To start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. Nice move. There's the drive, and it's good on the way in.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Doncic, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. From deep. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Anthony. Back to Iverson. Murray outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 7.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Crafty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from English. Here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Shoots over English. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's Iverson. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Murray. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Murray's got 9.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We know that Luke is a free-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
The 3 from English. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by English. Into the lane. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Donaldson from the arc. The shot off that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
There's a good screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Nowitzki.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now Doncic following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nowitzki outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And they double up Murray. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And
Oh, what a dunk!
look out below!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
English. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. English outside. And the shot goes down. English has got 11 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. .55 seconds left in the first half. Murray kicks to Iverson. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's acquired. Jokic with the steal. Murray right side. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 11 points in the game.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And Doncic gets it to go. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Stolen. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony looking it over. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done it.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Back to English. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Acquire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic passes to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 7.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And there it is for him. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Murray outside. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 13.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Acquire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Iverson. Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Murray. And it's denied. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's English. He's got 13. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
16 feet away. Jokic inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony kicks to Murray. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Donaldson. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets
Goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic feeling it out. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Count it, good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Iverson, no good from 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Deflects the pass, and here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
The triple. Doncic.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Dallas. 8-point game. McGuire, a screen on Anthony.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First team foul.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
3 shots.
And he misses the second attempt, but 1 more coming up here. And he misses all 3. Murray, and he banks the layup in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Anthony tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Takes the 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Anthony drawing the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll let it jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, softly lays it in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It's English with the drive. Yeah, count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Nuggets on offense. Anthony fires. And get the 3.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Goes personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. He hits both from the stripe. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Murray. The 3 is off. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Carol, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. A shot from the mid-range. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
2 points. That one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Doncic over Anthony, and he can't bank that one in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, looking to end the run. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's English. It's blocked. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 8. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has. And the points are adding up.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Doncic. No made baskets yet.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 6 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. From deep, here's Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. And back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Denver, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. No points yet. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Dallas now. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Iverson passes to Jokic. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From the top of the key, tipped. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 8.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Wing shot on the way. Again, Doncic missing. Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Jokic for the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the strike.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Murray from outside. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 11. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. Doncic, good. Denver leading by 9. The baseline, Jay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left in the second period. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Money from 17 feet out. Murray's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Nuggets on top, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 3 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The fadeaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. His first shot coming late. Deflected! Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Aguirre. From 13 feet, down it goes. Aguirre's got 8.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
On the wing, Anthony. From deep. And again, Denver no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those Those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Puts it up off the inbound. And the jumper falls for him. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The Mavericks on offense. Down by 15. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over Murray. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Got a piece of it. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's off from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Looking to end this cold spell. And Doncic hammers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 15. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. The bank shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in its shooting guard. English, that's good.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
First team foul.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Murray looking around. No good from 11 feet. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
English passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Rejected by Jokic. There's the drive. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
And the basket is good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Right side Murray takes a three, and he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Jokic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And again, Denver with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. There's the triple. Money from three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Can't get the three. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. And 1:01 left in the game.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
Shooting for Denver.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Dallas now. They trail by 18. He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Anthony from downtown. Oh, it misses. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. He gets two from the low post. Here's Iverson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Puts it up. Anthony pulls it down. Shoots a three. Can't get it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. And that one drops for him.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry to the wing on the left. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lopez uses the glass to finish the layup.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Carter drives in. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 5-point game. They double-team Chamberlain. To the wing right side. Durant with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
The first one falls.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving against Curry. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's Carter missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Harrison. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. This is the wing J. Nets leading by 4. Outside, KD. Now Lopez, stolen by Durant. The 19-foot shot, and off the glass. That one's good. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Durant and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden the pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. To the paint. 5 to shoot. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Right side Curry. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving passes to Lopez. The 3 from Harden. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low, here's Barry. That shot no good. Nice defense from KD. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. The Nets working the ball around now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD on the wing. Stolen by Harden. At the top of the key, Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Curry against Irving from about 19 feet. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain to end the run. And he sinks the layup. Chamberlain got 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Nets leading by 12. KD on the wing. He's got 5. Arizona the pass to Barry. From the wing, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden finishing inside.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Irving with the steal. Here's Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. KD passes to Harden. Can't cash in from close range.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Durant drives, lays it up, and banks it in. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Curry, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside, KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Carter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Baseline jumper, and that one's good, Irving. And the Nets lead by 14.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Barry, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 8 points.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
On its way from Curry for 2, Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So he comes up empty at the line. It's Harden on the attack. Off on the layup. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Arizona. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Curry, again, Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range day open up, he rises up with confidence.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. From 15 feet away, tried to bank it in, but he misses. Durant against Carter. On the wing, Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Nets leading by 16. A steal to the middle and stolen by Irving. Here's Carter driving to the basket, and they get it back. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Durant just inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's Harden with the drive. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
Brook Lopez hits them both. This Warriors squad struggling. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the shot goes in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's Curry. 3 seconds left. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 10.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Inside, Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Durant. 14 points for Vince Carter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With the drive and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Durant and Lopez pulls it down. And here are the Nets. KD with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to the communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Harrison. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The numbers are talking.
Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
A shot by Curry, no good. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Back to Irving. The three. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. There's the lob to the hoop. Durant with the steal. The shake. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Carter with the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Irving against Curry. And it's in there.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Left side Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Now, here is Harden. Outside Durant. 59 seconds left in the fourth. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Carter.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Here's Barry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's KD, and it's Golden State with another.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. He gets that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Harden way outside. Nope. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Harden finds Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Durant against Carter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Irving.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Fires at the elbow, and he comes up with a bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
For 3, Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Down low. And that one's good, Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kept alive. Pass to Arizon. And here's Curry. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Harden. Picked it. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
It's stolen away. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Launches it from deep. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Driving in. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by James Harden. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Barry. Here's Curry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. To the paint. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. Harden finds Carter. 2 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in a 2-guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. What a strong finish there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 15. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Puts the move on. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Pass to Curry to end the run. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 7.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Arizin misses. Brooklyn leading by 15. Harden, the pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Curry's shot is off. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 3-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Warriors miss again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They set a pick, and here's Curry for 3. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
Lopez, the screen. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 15. Launches it. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And Harden gets the double team. Lopez passes to Irving. A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 14-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now, right?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
James Harden.
Good on the second one.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Durant looking around. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Curry, again, Golden State.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter got a hand on it. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
And he can't hit the second. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Curry, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry looking it over. Over Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And the bucket is good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant against Carter. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's Harden to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving looking it over. Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Durant. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Curry, no good. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's stolen by Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in spot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Irving. From deep 3-point range, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tries it from 19. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Durant finds Harden. It's deflected. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. In low, rebounded by Lopez. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside, here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Irving fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Harrison. He checked by Carter. Harrison misses. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Fires from deep. Barry misses. So it's Brooklyn now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Carter driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Up and over Carter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Now the Nets with it. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Curry, no good. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Now Harden from deep three-point land. He's off on that one. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill. Allie LaForce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside Davis. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And he gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Ball. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson for three. And again, New Orleans no good. Outside O'Neal. Pulls it from 20. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Ingram. There's Ball with a three. Paul George pulls it in. To the wing, right side. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Ingram finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lewis. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Shot from the top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George against Davis. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Davis. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Ball passes to Ingram. quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans up by 2, and the second quarter about to get started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Ingram outside, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of the shot, it's as good as gone.
Ingram, pass to Davis, and that one good. Davis has got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the inside, stolen by Davis. The 3 is up. Ball outside. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Daniels, that one's true.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Davis against George. Davis getting it done in the paint.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. From the line, rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson, right side. And they get it back. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to ball. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels right side. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's tipped.
2 minutes remaining.
Williamson comes with a double team. On the take. Granger lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, ball finds Williamson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-4 run. Down low. Williamson passes to Ingram. Offline with a 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis, the pass to Ball. George against Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And Davis with the block. Davis against George.
Ooh, that's about as fun a highlight as we're ever going to see.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 11.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's Ball with a three. Davis, the pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Lewis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Williamson outside. The baseline J is on the way. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. A quick shot there. It's off target. New Orleans leading by 13. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's George, and he knocks down the 10-footer. George has got his second basket of the game. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Launches a three. Indiana with a rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Williamson, right side. To the paint. Here's Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. O'Neal's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Zion on the move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
And there's the drive. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 14. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And here's Ingram. 4-3. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Davis against George. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 16. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Lewis with the rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Ball.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Indiana misses again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Stripped it away. Here's Granger. Money from the wing. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ball surveys the floor. Inside. Williamson jams it home.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 16. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis deflects the pass. Davis against Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Cleared away by Davis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now Davis. Williamson outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Sweet move. Oh, touches it off the glass.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now ball. Davis a screen. Oh, missed on the tray. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Ingram. Puts it up from 7. Can't get it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3. Cleared away by Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He launches. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Davis finds Ball. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the center. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Davis. Left side, Ball. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And he gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Daniels sets a screen for George. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's O'Neal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's good.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
The shot's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Driving the lane. Here's Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Lewis against Ball. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Daniels with the steal. Stolen by Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it comes off the front of the rim. Davis kicks to Davis. Back to Davis. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Lewis outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Ingram against Granger. With the step back. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 6.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Granger against Williamson. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's George. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ingram. It's blocked. The kick out to Ball. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's George. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Daniel. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson kicks to Ingram. For 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Daniel. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity, and finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Sinks the triple. George has got 5 points so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back to Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball. Williamson up top. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Ball. Davis has got 8.
And Matador defense
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Back to Lewis. For just the fourth time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10. Williamson kicks the ball. 46 seconds left in the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram with the steal. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Granger right side. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. There's Williamson with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the foresight. That's the Pacers' foul.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 13. Outside, Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 8 points for Davis.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
He gets it in there. He's got 12.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Davis looking for an opening. Takes the 3. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis. Ingram with the steal. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Granger with the rebound. Ingram with the steal to the paint. Here's Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 15. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
New Orleans leading by 15. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And George gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis. Left side, Daniel. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. Granger kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside, George fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram, Williamson out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. When he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Ingram. 60 seconds.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The drive by Williamson. Out to Ingram. And there's the drive. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Daniels a screen on Ball. Shoots from the right block, and there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside George. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Pacers foul, Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The three doesn't go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Lewis outside. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The drive by Williamson. And the basket is good.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line, for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
He's off on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Pacers trail by 21. Lewis outside. Shoots over ball. Here's Daniels. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots. Mel Daniels.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pelicans leading by 21. And it's Ball penetrating for three. Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Ingram with the steal. Left side, Ball. Launches from deep. Pacers with the rebound. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George, no good. Here is Davis. A three ball. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. The shot will not fall. New Orleans with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Chalk up 2 there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that one's good. Daniel.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about. Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 guard.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson can't get it to go. Driving inside.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Johnson attacking. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Bryant's shot is off. New York with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Houston's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Brunson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. West no good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Ewing with the block. Houston, the pass to Brunson. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 7. Houston shot's good. 8 points for him.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the dunk by West.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play, the question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Johnson against Brunson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Johnson. Shaq down low. He's guarded by Ewing. A nice shot by Shaq.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Lakers trail by 3. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson. And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Anthony with the bucket.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Pass to West. Shoots from the high post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Houston, defended by West. To the middle. Reed with the steal. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kobe against Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Lakers trail by 7. West outside. West draws the double. Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. He has 7.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Magic driving in. Yep, that one goes in there.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to Ewing. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Houston. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Houston. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson with the teardrop. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Bryant the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's West to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Bucket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Johnson left side. Shoots over Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
The kick out to Bryant. Kobe in close.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant outside. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Houston. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers trail by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
.109 left to play in the third. Here's Johnson. Tries again. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Houston. West with the steal. Shaq dishing to West. Over Houston. That's short off the rim. The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. For the lead, and it's blocked. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. There's 10 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Kobe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Down low. Stolen by Brunson. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Houston, the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And the dunk by Reed.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. O'Neal finds Johnson. Shaq with the screen on Brunson. Back to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
The 3 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson outside. hits the jumper.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here we've got Brunson. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
West with the steal. Here's Johnson. For three. That does not go. The Knicks trailing. Now Anthony fires the three. Johnson rips down the board. 1:49 left in the game. Wide open look. And that one falls.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Lets it go from 14. And the shot will go down.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
From deep. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem, too good inside.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Brunson outside. Puts up a three. Rebounded by New York. No good from three. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Johnson against Brunson. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Johnson, the big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking over the floor. It falls!
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Brunson, the long shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now,
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. And that one's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Anthony. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
O'Neal tries again. Blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Blocks it again! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Brunson.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Reed. Brunson looks it over. Going inside. Tipped. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Reed. And there it is for him.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Good on the bucket. 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Houston. The three is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
For the finish. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Reed. 6 points for him. And Anthony slams it in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. They swipe it. Here's West. No points so far. Good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Houston. No good with the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off mark. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Out to the right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. And the deficit down inside single digits. Johnson's got 6.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Houston. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson inside. Brunson defending from 18 feet away. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Ewing passes to Reed. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 14. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by West. Brunson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he sinks the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Elbow shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed passes to Ewing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like every...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Again, the Lakers. And New York has possession. It's a 14-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. The shot no good. And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. It's Anthony on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 23. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Count that one. 15 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Houston, and it's New York scoring again.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
No one covering.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts up a 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's the Lakers now. Looking to get it going. Here's West. Sent back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Here's Reed to the left wing. Anthony outside. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul.
And he's good on the second. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The Lakers with another miss. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Off target from outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wide open look. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's a Lakers ball. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go. By himself. Oh, my goodness.
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Looking to get back on track. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Pass to West.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bryant, no good. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Crafty move. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Ewing, driving to the basket. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Banked it in off the glass.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. A slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Brunson with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Can you dig it? Why don't
is going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Anthony against Gobe. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Houston, defended by West.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He goes up again. Houston's shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. Inside, here's Shaq. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Wide open. Reed misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Reed the pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Johnson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Ewing. Anthony on the wing. No good from outside. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Stoudemire's checked in for the Knicks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Right side, O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson kicks it to West. To the middle. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. That one goes in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Anthony. O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Houston. Off target with his three. Johnson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's the three. Out to Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off his feet. Man, that's a big-time finish.
Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Johnson. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. Anthony against Kobe. And taken away by Johnson. Bryant has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 11. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And now the Knicks on the break. Ahead. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Looking to end the run. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks good for two.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
West can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Goes up the baseline. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 17. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He hits the second from the line. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Anthony in the corner. Stoudemire with a screen on West.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Lakers trail by 21. Johnson surveying the floor. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Knicks ball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. Offline with his three. Right side, Bryant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kobe's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Lakers trail by 19. Johnson outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Ryan finds Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The 3, West. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Stoudemire in the post. Ryan's there. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Inside, Houston. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the dunk by Reed.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Houston, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson against Brunson. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Johnson up top. 8 points for him. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got 11.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Up the floor. It's blocked by Shaq. Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And the shot is good. 13 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Kobe. It's stolen by Stoudemire. To the inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Lakers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Brunson against Johnson. And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Good on the shot. Anthony's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Houston. That 3 off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Stoudemire in the post, defended by West. Stoudemire with the bucket.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Here's Johnson. And here's Bryant for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson with it, guarded now by Shaq. Really left alone that time.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson scanning the floor. Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Houston, the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust
to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Brunson the pass to Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. From 18 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Out to Stoudemire. Anthony against Bryant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's West missing. So it's the Knicks now. Stoudemire dishes to Reed. Back to Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. Stoudemire, the screen. Lets the three fly. Reed misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Brunson the pass to Houston. Lets it go. And the Knicks miss again. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant drives in, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Anthony, and he drops it in from the low post.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Brunson against Johnson. Shoots the three, and it's Reed pulling it down. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jackson can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
English passes to Thompson. Misses the 3. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Tipped. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Here he goes. Here's the second effort. Chandler the pass to Finley. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. To the middle. There's the steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one falls for Jackson. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Jackson against Thompson. And stolen by Jokic. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic on the wing. Still without a bucket. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off the shot.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets an open look and hits it. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Thompson left side. Here's English. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Chandler. Good D by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Mavericks lead by 5. Takes it inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Goes up on the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
1:52 left in the first half.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:27 left to play in the first half. The 11-footer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here are the Nuggets to stop the run. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic right side. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 15. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the 5. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Here's Jackson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jackson's got 7.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Lever passes to English, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jokic in the post. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Here's Lever. Can they get it? They grab their own miss. Anthony misses. Here's Jackson with the drive.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Jokic, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Finley. A step back shot.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A moment to hear from Alan LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back over to you.
All right, Ellie, thanks for the report. Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Drops in the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's English. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. And that one drops for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. And the basket is good.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Drops in the layup for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Chandler. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. And the 3 off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Thompson. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Thompson against Jackson. To the wing, right side. Oh, man! Oh, wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shot to stop the run. English can't get it to go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Nowitzki missing. It's stolen by Doncic. Chandler the pass to Doncic. Off target with the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
There's a screen by Anthony. And he lobs it up to the rim. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the three. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Thompson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's English. There's the drive. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic outside. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Shot is up. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The 3-pointer off the mark. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic with it. Shoots from the line. That one falls.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but it...
Whoa! Oh, wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Jokic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Now the Mavericks with it. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Chandler tips it back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Weaver. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right side Jackson. Pass to Finley. The 3 for Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
English outside. Lots of room. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
They get it back. Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Doncic against Weaver, and he makes that one. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Van Lever. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Chandler, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. English in the corner. He takes it in, and English with the stuff.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic looking it over. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jackson misses. Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 7. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. English. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Chandler. Jokic defending. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Finley. Again, the Mavericks score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nowitzki outside. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki outside. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Will it go? Anthony can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Lever kicks to Jokic. The 3. Lever no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Chandler finds Nowitzki. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic, and Thompson gets it to go.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From deep three-point territory, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 21.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Finley. A baseline jam. And he drops that one in. Finley's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Nowitzki with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the small forward. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Chandler. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Finley. He has 6.
Oh, nice finish.
And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Jokic gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic, no good. Lever against Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 7. And so here is Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Finley the pass to Chandler. And stolen by English.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Doncic against Lever.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, Lever. And Lever drops them both. Mavericks leading by 14. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic outside. The putback. Thompson with the rebound. Chandler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's stolen by Anthony. Takes a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Anthony against Doncic. Tries it from 19. Bank shot. No good. And here are the Mavericks now. Leading by 12. The drive by Jackson.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lever taking his time here. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson finds Nowitzki. Dirk on the move. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Here's Thompson, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Lever. That one, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
English in the corner. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And the turnover again by Denver.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Dallas leading by 16. We've got 28 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Lever. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Doncic. The shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 23 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 16. English looking around. Anthony drives in, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. The Nuggets now on offense. Thompson right side. Shoots over Doncic. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 18. Jackson finds Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Not gonna go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. Mavericks leading by 18. Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. A 17-footer. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And again, Denver no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson against Lever. Over Jackson. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Back to Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both free throws good from Jackson. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 21. A floater. English misses. Here's Jackson. Softly drops in the floater. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic. Free throw good. Lever.
At the line are 2. Pat Lever.
And Lever drops them both. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here is Doncic. There's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep 3-point land. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever with it. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. And a two-handed jam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it go from the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Offensive rebound.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Here's Lever. Fires, high post. Who poked away. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Money from 17 feet out.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Lever can't get it to go. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Jackson surveying the D. Puts the move on, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
English can't get it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Chandler. Finley passes to Chandler. Can't get it to drop.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
In transition, here they come. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Anthony outside. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Chalk up 2 there. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. The shot comes out. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler at center, filling out the middle.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. No good on the triple. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Jackson. Offline with a baseline jumper. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic against Anthony. Right at the free throw line. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And Anthony drops them both. Dallas leading by 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Launches it. Chandler. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Finley gets the bucket.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
This one for three. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to English. Fires it from 18. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. From the line. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Chandler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Thompson gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Chandler. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Chandler's got 9.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Tries it from 19. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Chandler. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the backboard shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, Finley. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Anthony with a bucket.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Doncic right side. Here's Jackson. He takes it in. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 10. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lever, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lever. Fires Fires for three. Mavericks with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Knocks down the long J. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Stolen by Jokic to the inside. Anthony misses.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Jackson. 1:57 left in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Lever's got 13. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Step back on that one and let it fly.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Lever. And no good, trying to use the glass. Dallas leading by 20. Here's English. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Lets it fly. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Doncic, no good. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jackson. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The shot's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doncic passes to Jackson, and he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Nice shot by Lever.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
From deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Denver.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Finley. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And so it's Dallas with it. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 21.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And here's Thompson for three. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Jackson. Thompson pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets now. Over Doncic. And that one's good. Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. So it's Denver now. Now here's Anthony. Out to the wing. Pass to English. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic outside. The three. Drains the triple. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
Wow.